Hello. Very different music. I don't like this one. Oh, oh. I like this one though. Oh. Right, team. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now. Oh. I mean, now. In this moment. Okay. Which of these are readable? Probably fucking none, am I right? Am I running this one? I am. Yeah, Kenneth. What? You don't have curtain and the sun hit your eye too long? Bro, that's some kind of torture. Any on Hey Dragontos? Hey Chasm. Alchemy like lasso tool. What does clip stereo paint have to do with that? Okay, let's dig into it. Let's get to the thumbnails. So you have to do thumbnails today. Oh, shush. I am feeling those manually, yeah. Was that an issue, huh? You have a problem, buddy? Well, too bad, right? Too bad, my man. You can write down those complaints on a sheet of paper and flush them down the toilet. Nobody cares. I'm pretty sure for Photoshop there is a plugin that fills them up automatically, but I'm using Lasso tool also for erasing as well, so I wouldn't really be using that. So you have 6, bro, 6 thumbnails. What am I doing? This is too much. This is plenty, right? You're overworking. What is this? I don't know about you, but I can read them perfectly. Let me actually do this. Ooh, no, I know. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Right. I'm just trying, like, there are 2 different characters in this illustration. And I'll color code those bad boys. So it's gonna be easier for my commissioner to read this nonsense that I'm putting out. Right? Because I can be bothered doing normal good thumbnails. Then I'm gonna be cheating in doing this. It deserves. The guys on the other streaming sites harassing you? Wait, which one? No, I don't think anybody's harassing me. Doing thumbnails, yeah, bro. I'm trying to make it look professional nowadays, you know. This is actually, bro, good memory, Dragon Dust. This is like a little bit of a callback to that. Those are completely, these are completely different characters. I'm just using this for a little bit of inspiration. Well, I guess like my previous work, using that for a little bit of inspiration on this. This scenario, they're completely different though, so there's that. Alright, and now we have other thumbnails too. So I'll be doing a little bit of, let me do. Here's one guy. Right. Here's going to be. That's ugly. This. That color fucking. Good luck understanding what's going on in this thumbnail though. This is fucking nuts. Gun in your back is uncomfortable. Huh? But relax with these. Even gun in my back. Right. I guess these two are the ones that need the most work. I see the stream lagging, by the way, in any way, because it's showing me dropped frames. Bro, this is I hate dropped frames. Why are they dropping? Where are they dropping? Where are they dropping from, huh? What's this? I don't get this whole whatever that's going on there. I don't know. He's supposed to be like running away. Okay, this is actually more like he's running away. Oh. Tail up, I guess. With the extra playfulness. Or no. You try my method? What's the method you try now? The lasso tool sketching? Good work, my dude, good work. So there's the guy chasing him. Like, oh, come back. I'm gonna have a nice close-up shot on this guy's face too. It's gonna be nice. Guy in the back is gonna be a little less visible. And then it's going to be like a marketplace or something. I'm imagining. Are you gonna have fish being sold there? For some reason I just envisioned fish. Nice edible fish. Good omega-3 fatty acids for your health, right? They're just running around there, having fun. They're probably gonna be closer to us. Oh! Chilling. Finding shape mainly at first, something like that. I mean, yeah, it's kind of you just kind of sketch based on your feel and like the feel of the movement, so to say. Like it's there's something to it for sure. And, I feel like it can work right away, almost if you get into like the right approach. And then it's the same scene here on the thumbnail too, but it's kind of like in this side view. The guy is chasing him and they're like, he's very, very close. Hey, Mina. The draw helps me to be more open, no stuck on Leonard. Hey, that's nice to hear. Good work, Mina. Keep it up. I don't remember the last time I was stuck on the Leonard. So that's good. You can still get stuck in the painting, but it definitely removes a lot of like friction with line art and things like that. If you'd be able to understand what's going on in this one, sure. It's a little too tough. Line art prison. Just this one guy chasing this other guy. Okay, that's kind of... Yes, sir. Your chinchilla died today? F. Sorry to hear that. Like reaching with his hand. I should have found references for running. Pretty sure there might be like a show like this in like a movie or something. I could use as a reference. I wonder which one the guy will choose. It's a little bit of a like if you think about it, it's a little bit of a waste of time because you know, like I have 6 thumbnails. It's only one that is going to be proceeded with. But at the same time, right? I feel like that's good practice doing these. Or is it? Or is it a fucking waste of time though? I don't know. I don't know. Drink energy drink much? No. No, I don't like, you know, like sugary drinks or soft drinks or anything that is carbonated and sweet. I don't like. I drink a lot of coffee though, and I'm fine. I'm super caffeine tolerant at this point. Hey, Pyro. Hey, hello, Sunshine. What's up? like this is kind of... You can at least see this bad boy running, right? Running through marketplace, huh? That's... I feel like at certain point of my art career, I would have thought that this was like too complex to even attempt to do. And now I'm kind of doing sketches first and thinking, damn, this is going to be like a fun, not even that much of a complicated piece to do. If anything, if you get to do work on one of those three, it's going to be I don't know, quite approachable. There's just going to be a lot of like these foreground, background thingies that are kind of like easy to implement. Not that much work with characters, and I feel like that's gonna be you know, easy to approach. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I actually think that this is kind of good. Might be just enough. I don't think energy drinks are like too bad for you, you know, necessarily. Just like if you're kind of too sensitive to caffeine, you might want to like kind of pace yourself on those bad boys, you know. Don't really go too crazy on them. Right, let me save this. Export. Alright, and we close this for today. So we have a couple of options, Sunshines. I don't know if you care about those options or no, but I do, okay? So we need to finish this. That's another 3 hours of work. That's gonna be real cute. I really enjoyed working on this yesterday. We also have these, which are my personal personal illustration, and we also need to do some other thumbnails, which I think we're gonna tackle now, right? Because that's the most important part. Or we might want to just do this because I'm already, you know, yeah, I'm quite worked up doing thumbnails already, so let's just focus on this guy. That's what I would prefer to do right now. No, the dragon one, I don't know if we're even like attempting it today. So we need to do thumbnails for 2 more illustrations, and if you saw me do thumbnails, like it's 6 thumbnails, a lot of work and stuff. So we need to do that times 2 for pieces that I haven't even like, you know, started doing it. We need to do this, which is just 3 hours of rendering on this one, and only after all of that we get to do the dragon one. Yes, Pharaoh, so say sorry for even suggesting that, okay? Focus on pajamas. It ain't in pajamas. It's like a mage set. Figure has like metal stuff, metal parts on it and everything. White mage. Oh, you don't like it, bro? It's too bad. It has this like nice fluffy padding, like however it's called on the hand. Padding. You know, the one that cats have. The hands are still just not really happy with how hands are turning out. Hey Peach. Hey, long time no see. Where you been? Yeah, got a haircut a while ago, huh? You only catching up on it now? Why do you like it, huh? You been busy? Hmm. What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Waiting family vacation? That sounds pretty nice. Sounds like chill. Have you been up here doing art all this time? Well, maybe not all of it, but quite some time. Been arting quite a lot, especially recently. Feeling cute about it, feeling nice, feeling productive. BA in A? What's that? Russians and Indians? That sounds exactly where I live. Did you not like that? Just kind of felt uncomfortable with the many tourists around. I really want to find like a reference for the hand, this angle. I don't even know where to search for it. I mean, just interest. I always just want to like already have it in hand. So just searching for my old references, and usually that never works. Hey, trunk. Bigger in this angle? Thanks, boss. Maybe a little bit. Do you think that's why I set this up like this? Or is that just a coincidence? Mm. Bro, where a reference like that could be. So I want a reference for this hand. I want to be looking for a reference, dude. Like I don't like doing that, okay? But I need a reference. Help! I'm gonna redo the hand entirely. Starting from the arm. like this. Low Mel. How are things going, boss? What you up to? I'm finishing this fox painting today, and then we already did some thumbnails, and we'll have to do more thumbnails. Dude, I really need to just get down to those thumbnails. Like, I can already feel it. It's just something that I'm postponing all the time. I'm not getting into them, I'm not getting progress on them, and they're actually... like, they're supposed to be done fucking immediately, you hear me? I'm supposed to provide them the next day, because I need to start new commissions, you know, it has to keep going. So that's why I really want to address this fast. I want to be swift about it, you know. So that's what we hopefully gonna do after this one. After 2.5 hours of just chill rendering and figuring out this fox guy. Hopefully. Because every time I start on these thumbnails, they actually end up being much easier than I anticipate. And actually the whole process is not even that hard. It's just the anticipation of it is kind of like you don't feel like working on them. Because like imagine coming up with new ideas. Ain't that exhausting? Crazy. That's crazy exhausting. Do you want this purple? We kinda do, we kinda don't, if you ask me. I feel like it's kinda cool that it's that the fire is the only saturating that we have, but at the same time this purple is kinda... that's a nice little touch, isn't it? I think we're kinda keeping it, you know, I like the purple. Hey there, Horizon. Oh, you like my AI fingers? Look at those bad boys, look at this. These are clearly not AI, because it does it way better than I do. She wanted to make the hand even bigger. Yeah. That plushie, do you know what that is? Let me show you. It's a little bit of a, it's a cat in the frog hair. That's me pretty much. Have you seen this though? Perfect, bro. Perfect. Look at that. I also have this. Hey, Grave. Oh! That's all the frog equipment that I have. No, I also have, when it comes to plushes, I have this. Bro, this is work of art. This is cool. You've been working on cure art? Nice. Nice. I mean, there is a, you know, doing cure art is actually not like easy necessarily. You know, for example, those damn, how those called? Chibis. It's whenever like a character is stylized and like has like just big head, but everything else is small and it's supposed to be like super cute. I feel like probably to do this, it's not easy. I've never done those, but I just assume. You've been making chibi demons? Nice, nice. I've never done chibis actually, but it would be fun to do. Especially for like furry community, I feel like it's they'll be right into that. My sister used to do those. Like, she used to have like chibi kind of commission option where people would commission her chibis. Pretty nice. Pretty cool thing. For Shibis all my life, their body scaling up and giving me much variance to draw, making fall into hard cycle of not improving. God damn. I mean, yeah, I feel like with any stylization, you should kind of realize that it's stylization, and it's very important to also know the basics outside of that stylization. Right? Because, you know, if you know the basic, you'll be able to kind of to stylize anything, or in every kind of way you would want. But if that's the core of your skill, then yeah, it's gonna run into trouble. And also, yeah, like I bet it's mostly the head, isn't it? You don't really get much to work on when it comes to the body. And if you look at, for example, my work, it's almost the opposite. Right? Look at how small his head is compared to the rest of the painting. In Discord? Oh, yeah. Dude, I feel like the head might be even bigger. Do you want to see? Okay, I'm actually not sure, but let me see if I can find the one that my sister did. I bet hers was even. Uh, Oh. Dude, I'm trying to find her, little chibi guy. Right, I have only the downscaled version, which will be this. Which I guess is sorta in... Yeah, you can make the head even bigger. I feel like the wings are kinda messing up the proportions there, Horizon. I mean, if I am, to say anything on those. So, because I feel like they're supposed to be as small as the body, or kind of like represent the small scale to make the head bigger. At least that's kind of what I've seen, just in other chibis. I haven't done those myself. So I'm not sure, but that's just kind of what I feel. I didn't want for this to be like an unsolicited advice. So sorry if it came out with that way. Hello, Smith. Yo, welcome to the stream. This character is it's a tall Vulpira. It's a World of Warcraft character. And it ain't my, it's a commission. So that's what we're doing. It's a Vulpira Fire Mage. A Fury! Bro, that's a Fury. Right? Just so you know what you're getting into, it's a Fury. But hey, you might be a Fury too, right? You don't know each other. Oh, it deserves? Okay. Right, boss. Oh yeah, those are proper chibis, yeah. Oh yeah, it also those reminded yours reminded me that it's not only the small head, it's also like big hair rather. And the body is also, you see how like the hands and the legs and the arms are like kind of fat, they're kind of childlike, a little bit not proportional to the body. I guess that's also like one of the cuteness features. Hey, Atherus. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You had to make hundreds of this back then, fucked up my mental health. What was going on there? Really? Now you like look at those, everything grays out, and you have just like PTSD war flashbacks from the chibi paintings. Any benefit from you spending progress? No. No, not really. It's just, I guess, for just viewer engagement, you know. The idea is that you'll find stream a little bit more entertaining if there's like some kind of like progression to it or something. You know, that's I guess why channel points were invented. Linkable site. I can just send her Twitter. In case you want to see. I don't know if that would count. Maybe you mean her own website? In that case, no. Right, latest art that I posted 3 hours ago, 300 likes so far on Twitter. I mean, it's not gonna be like another hit, but it's not a miss either. But I clicked on it and it got recommended the WoW artworks underneath. I don't want to be talking bad about other artists, but there's just that one guy that I see all the time. He also does WoW art, and it's just like the art that he posts, it's like, it feels like he's putting like negative effort into it, you know? And he's been doing that kind of art for years too. I remember like whenever I was starting out, I saw his art, and I'm like, dude, if you just try like maybe a little bit more, or maybe not even a little bit more, just a little bit at all, you would have gotten so much better. But it just seems like he's just half-assing it all the time. Hey Donut, dude, Mr. Donut, do you know that I'm going for donuts today? I cannot hold it anymore. My addiction is getting the best of me. But I'm going to get some donuts, okay? Gonna eat ya. Gonna eat ya, boss. Yeah, so that guy, like, he's just art getting recommended to me, and I'm like, bro. Like, it's just... It's almost insulting to see that. Like, I cannot even describe them, my feelings. I cannot even comprehend them myself fully. Wants quick art for rep instead of putting effort, but he ain't doing that, like... I would understand that if he would, like, post sketches, like, 3 times a day, which, for me, like the kind of art that I'm talking, I would be able to do that, like we're talking 40 minutes of work. It's like, if I wanted to post something like what he posts, it would be like 40 minutes of work, probably with like better values even. Erica's really good. She is insanely good, yeah. She's a really skilled artist. So like, and he posts them like once in maybe like a week or something, maybe twice a week. So it's not like he's going for super fast reps either. It's just, bro, I don't know. I feel so ambivalent on that, because it's kind of like, why would I talk shit about anybody? But at the same time, I feel like it's such a pity, really. Because I know that that guy has been drawing for more than I have been, and it's also not fair to say that, right? Because I don't know, he personally, maybe he's only like, he has only limited time to invest into art or something, right? Or maybe he's fucking disabled or something, right? So it's like unfair to judge and before I know everything, but at the same time, it's just like, bro, it's probably a case of him just not really trying hard. I don't know. Question mark? What do you guys think it is? If somebody's been like doing it for so long and you don't, they don't seem to be improving at all. Just the hobby? No. For it's also a career for him too. Maybe it's a matter of talent, right? And I just got lucky. Just got born with a drawing bone. And you know, easy for me, but it's harder for other people. I don't know, right? That's why I feel bad about judging them, but at the same time, I'm very judgmental as well. So I am judging. Hey, Andrea. You don't want to spend the time improving, you want? Bro, I feel like you kind of would just by like the sheer amount of what you do over years. Because as I said, this guy has been consistent in painting over years. So it's like just by the accident, you'll just farm some, like, you know, like some XP. I feel like he's gotten even worse over time, is what it feels to me. Again, won't be like saying names, so like it wouldn't at least appear personal, but god damn, bro. Just don't let the judged person know they're being judged. Dude, I feel like that's such a no-go in art community. I feel like mostly on the internet, if you talk shit, you're kind of getting rewarded for it with views and stuff like that. And sometimes you even farm like sympathy points for it. Let's say if you're calling out somebody, if you're a dipshit yourself, but you find even worse dipshits, you're getting good points for it. Like an example of that would be, you know, like the catching pedophile channels, and they, for the most part, end up just being criminals themselves, and they're just kind of looking for people who are even worse than they are to pick on and shit like that. And they're getting, you know, attention and everything for it, pretty much. So, like, mostly on the internet, it's kind of rewarded to talk shit, but I feel like in the art community, I feel like that's such a no-go. I feel like that's such a, like, if you start just picking fights with people talking shit for no reason, it's also like you're not really accomplishing anything, right? If I'm just gonna, let's say, you bad, that's, you know, that's of no use for anybody, so kind of pointless to do. Lily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Horizon. We never know the full picture, so like it's, I mean, it's no use to be judging anybody either way. Wavering of skill with age. It's definitely not that. The guy's young. I've spoken to the guy a few times. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if anything, maybe I can try to understand why I have those feelings. Like, why do I feel? I don't even fucking know what I feel. Because I'm not being upset, or I guess I am upset, but it just. Oh, Alex. Experience some kind of emotion looking at that. I have even more emotion looking at people who are doing better than I am, and I feel like they kind of deserve it less. But at the same time, it's how do you even judge? Although there's at least one artist who I'm like heavily suspecting of fucking AI, and they're getting like huge amount of attention on every single commission they post. They even captured like commission hashtag. Bro, if you're posting your art and you're capturing it as commission, Just get out of here, please. Like, if you spend like 20-30 hours doing an artwork and you cannot even come up with 2 words to give it a name, just, yeah. Do you guys want to investigate together? Yeah, yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you and you tell me what you think. Yeah, Alum. Do you guys think that's AI? Yay or nay? Bro, 100%. Fucking what, are you kidding me? You know her? Dude. I mean... You know what really... Okay, first of all... Okay, she reposted her old stuff. This is 100%. Like, that's... The art that I saw, like, that I found her with... 100%. You can't tell. She has the exact AI art style, though. Yeah, it's like overpaint. It just got the AI color palette with... Bro. I don't, like... And also you captured commission. Really? This is... So she basically... She's getting called out for AI quite often, I think. Or like, I've seen it on a couple of her in comments. Let me see if I can find it. This is AI. I remember... Bro, definitely it was here. Like, I remember. So she was getting called out for it, and then she posted like process like sketch into, you know, basically like work in progress pictures. What is this? I don't know, dude. It's it is very AI-ish. Very fucking AI-ish. This is too, bro, 100%. Okay, maybe not this one, but check medias and see if their painting style match up. You might have some this is too, bro, 100%. What are we fucking talking here? Yeah, but this is what really kind of sold it. She posted her like process pictures somewhere, and the problem with these like is that you can pretty much paint AI backwards, right? You can generate this image, and you can sort of like pretend it's like you did it yourself, but just everything about it just screams it, right? Also, it just makes no fucking sense. Like, what's going on in this art? What's the undead people behind? Like, it's obviously from WoW, because she's like a Draenei warlock, but it has nothing to do with like WoW. Nothing of it like screams WoW, or like no really maybe it's not WoW though, maybe it's like some D&D fucking stuff. Old art matches up, so I do believe her. Looks very suspicious though, is what I'm saying, right? That's what I was saying. I don't know, that's why I'm not like coming out and fucking typing anything. I have seen Viet artists admitting they're getting old and using AI to meet commission. Bro, what? Getting old using it? Bro, what do you have? Fucking dementia now, or like what? That's I feel like that's unacceptable. What are you saying? Really? Because I in one whole non-cut painting process and you're done. Yeah. Yeah. Again, like even like kind of stages of painting, even those can be like you can kind of paint those backwards. In that like kind of Draenei Vivander in the background painting, the very suspicious part about the work in progress pictures is that she never changed anything. So like from the get-go, like from the sketch, it's like all the way till the end, like no real positional changes. And it's just like I'm sorry, like that's not just how people work. Like, have you seen even how many times I've changed things in this art? Just plenty, and it's been only 4 hours, right? So for the whole illustration, you don't change it, the goddamn thing. You don't change a single like position of like a finger. Like I'm sorry, that's just not how people paint, right? She could be matching our style with the common AI share. Like she clearly had her skills back in 2022. Yeah, in 2022 there were no like good convincing like generative models. I think it wasn't there yet. Very suspicious, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like there is no like sort of proof, so you wouldn't really jump into accusing her right away. But at the same time, it's just, you know, kind of suspicious, right? But yeah, at the same time, it can be like that she paints like that and everything. I don't know though. Very fucking AI-ish though. Really. It's also pretty consistent too, isn't it? Like, just look at like 10 her last artworks. They all look like they've been generated in the exact same manner. If you scroll through 10 of my last pictures, they all look like a little bit different because like I've had like a little bit of different focus, a little bit of different, you know, like the approach might have been a little bit different just because, you know, characters kind of demanded. With hers, like, you know, the suspicious consistency of like everything. And that raises even more concerns, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. But at the same time, what if, like, it in a way has already been going on, like people just, you know, calling each other out for AI? Is that really kind of the, like, kind of the community we want to build to just be, like, witch hunting and calling each other out and, like, man, imagine if you're just posting art, doing, like, trying to improve and then somebody just starts talking shit about you, like, suspecting you of AI, and it like, puts your reputation to question and, you know, for no reason. Like, is that kind of presence that we want to build for ourselves? Although I guess if you're doing things truthfully, you'll be able to prove it, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting to think about. That's what it does to us people being suspicious and shit. I look at every art was twice as awful. Yeah, it really is. Keep watching her profile, just don't want to think somebody that could already draw so well with reason to use AI. Didn't miss an AI didn't exist and we didn't have a reason to tell it's like today. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Grave. It's cause like you know, you remember how it was back then, like anything that is like an artwork, it's like, bro, it's someone else's work. If people painted some crazy ass shit, you just knew that, oh dude, there was somebody who painted this crazy ass shit. They like took time out of their day and painted this, you know, like a meme or whatever. Now it's like that's the last thing that you suspect, that somebody just took their time and painted something. In her gallery, how style suddenly switched starting December 2024. Ooh, fucking got evidence or something? Yeah, I don't like feathers here. And also, you guys are asking, like, well, why would she do that if she's already, like, you know, she has skills, she can do commissions. Bro, if you can choose to not work, you choose that, like, 10 times out of 10. If you're just presented with two choices, do you, like, just message clients and, like, fake generating art in the... art for like 1-2 hours a day? Bro, it probably doesn't even fucking take that long. Probably takes like 30 minutes of work. Or you work all day every day. What will you choose? Of course, like, it's obvious why somebody would do that. Doesn't have a style. Everything we see somebody drew it, so they call the AI style. Somebody really used to draw like that. And actually, no, Grave. It's not like it's like mimicked someone else's art style. It's just like a combination of like that's actually this art style that she has. It's I believe it was one of the few first kind of like, okay, no, I don't know how to say that, not generation models, but like the combination of a bunch of stuff that it kind of like processed, like the information that it processed, it kind of ended up with this style, quote unquote. Right? It was like one of the most distinct AI styles, so to say. So it's not even like mimicking how someone was painting. It's mimicking like, I mean, it's not mimicking anything in particular. It's just like a bunch of stuff that kind of got together and resulted in this. Bro, and okay, let's be honest, it wasn't her that, like, this whole fucking AI thing was based on, right? It wasn't her previous art style. The original slope of those famous not safe work artists like Kirin and others person allow me. Do you have a hard time thinking against AI or the artist work? Hit you. I don't know. It does. Dude, to me it feels like it's quite obvious though. Like with her, for example, like all of you have kind of suspected something as soon as I showed her profile to you. So I don't feel like it's really fooling anybody. And by personal, like, I don't know K2, but Personal Lamy was never... They've never been making, like... How to say that? Bro, their art is like one of the simplest that I've seen in ages. It's just pretty much like a... Just a static, naked body of one kind with like very, very vague background. It's like, they're actually a good example of somebody who just got there first and that's why they're successful. By the way, I started talking about this whole thing not to like even necessarily bring her up because, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really... It's not... I mean, I guess it is our business, but I wanted to bring out a different question, different point. So let's say, what if we actively were like bringing people people up like that and like accusing them, or like even people who are not using AI but like for something else, we would be like accusing people and starting fights and shit like that. I'm just thinking that in an art community it would be like such a bad rap, where like in most other communities on the internet it would be kind of like, it would be somewhat rewarded just because it would draw a lot of attention to you. But I feel like in our community you get like a name of this kind of like drama, or like, you know, that you're kind of like an unpleasant person to work with and you're kind of done, is what I'm thinking. But personally, I mean, by the way, we can at least like admire for how long they've been doing this stuff. Like, the guy's been painting porn for like fucking more than a decade now, like at this point. We can just admire the dedication to it. Boys, I'll go for a small break, get myself some tea or something. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. I was going to show the time lapse, but messed up the window setting. There you go. Look at the authentic time lapse. Be right back. Grace and Shine's feedback. Oh. Huh? Yeah, we had a raid. Oh, Cuff, thank you for raid. Oh, hello, hey Simon. Hello, Sunshines. I was getting myself some tea. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. How did your stream go? Hey, River. New haircut? What do you mean? It's been like that for like a good week or something. Yeah, we were working on this Hogs mage guy. Another commission. Hey, Wonder, thank you for the prime. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, we were working on this guy and talking about artists allegedly using AI, right? I'm just kind of thinking about this stuff. I'm wondering if we should be calling people out, or is that like something that we wouldn't want to be doing? Would that be a bad rap? Would that be good? Would it be bad for the community? Do we even care about the community? Right? All of those questions. Image. I'm glad you like him. Interesting topic? Yeah, because it's just like one artist that I see on Twitter, and I just heavily suspect that she's using stuff, right? She's not fair. Would call anyone out unless you can prove it? I mean, it's like, how would you prove it though? Right, unless you have like access, like person at the meeting to it, or like you have access to their computer or stuff. Like you'd never be able to prove it. I guess you can suspect because like just like the way they're posting their art is looking, you might be able to. I think it's fair to ask for a proof of authenticity, and then if it's not there, it's fair to like suspect more of its use. Depends on how much AI it is. Like if you use AI to do like something small, they struggle without would be better. I mean, I think if you're generating image, if you're generating something and you sell it as your own art, as original art, I would say you should go to fucking prison, for that. You hear me? You should, yeah, that should be like two consecutive life sentences. Yeah, chill. Going to prom or date after stream? Bro, I feel like if you went on a date like that, you you wouldn't be a long one. So now I'm just getting on the interview call. Also, like, you wouldn't use AI to do like a little small thing you struggle with. That's just not how it works. You either like kind of do the whole thing or you don't use it at all. If you want to use AI, do, but don't lie about it. I feel like if people pay for your art and they found out that you're using AI, they won't be paying for your art anymore. Right? Because why would you like just pretty much resell generated images instead of, authentic art? And they're doing commissions, right? So it's get a little more sticky knowing that. Mentioned it was AI assisted, but I've heard people use AI to do background, for instance, and then draw on it. Yeah, I feel like if you mention that your art is quote-unquote AI assisted, yeah, that's you're probably not gonna get in like a lot of commissions, I would assume. Yeah, it necessarily isn't unnecessary and evil. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's just there's no like. I mean, it's just not art anymore, right? Like, why would you pay a person to do art if they're using AI? People stop drawing because of AI. It's a mess. Yeah, I've heard of that. I mean, it's sort of understandable, but at the same time, it also is a case of people like looking for excuse to not put effort anywhere. I would say it's also incident of that. Yeah, so my question was like, would it be the right thing to do to call them out, or would it backfire at you more? Because I feel like art community is such like a there's no like place for negativity and fight, so to say. But I just have this feeling based on like communications that I have with my commissioners. It's like the last thing they would want from me is like to see me being like negative in any way, or like talking shit on anybody, or accusing people. This issue is more bigger on a wider scale. What do you mean by that? Do nothing, block and move on. I don't want drama even if I'm right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. But I'm wondering if that's the right thing to do. Maybe not. Maybe we should call them out, right? It's like, what should we do if we suspect them? Does it even, like... They own, like, nothing to us, right? They don't have to prove themselves. But at the same time, if they don't, that's kind of like a nasty situation, because, like, why aren't you doing it? So I feel like by calling somebody out, it's also... Like, we're putting them in this... like unfair situation where they either have to prove themselves, which is like, why do they even have to do it to us, who are like, we're not their like employer, their mom or anything. Like technically they own nothing to us. But if they don't do that, it might be even worse for them, because like, oh, why are you hiding them? Why wouldn't you prove it? So it's like a little bit of a kind of power abuse, or like a, you know, opportunity abuse situation. Art community is already pretty toxic. Is that really? I don't know, dude. To me, like, the art community is not like the... I don't know, I'm just thinking about myself and, you know, my commissioners, people who I work with. And, you know, maybe other artists who they commission. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking about whenever I'm thinking about art community. We use AI here? Not here. You know, if they are not lie about using AI, it's their business. Like, they kind of have their own community. That's what I think. Well, that person we brought up is... They're definitely just doing commissions. Keep artists in check, but canceling anyone who seems sus is wrong for sure. Yeah. That's why I'm not like... I didn't do anything. You have to be smart about it. To be honest, like, I would be like quite offended by an accusation like that, but that's because it's just like so easy to prove that I'm not doing anything. Yeah, cafe. I was pulling. Actually, guys, maybe I should pull them up again just so you guys can see. There you go. So there's this person, and it's art like this, which our station is much more clear. Let me see her station. Yeah, like I especially like art like this 2 months ago. She's posting a lot too, I assume, right? Super clearly AI, like 100% super clear. Like this piece is just like open for freelance commission work email. Commission. Bro, whenever you call a painting a commission, that's also. So what would you say, Simon? Cav, what you guys thinking? And it's like, this is, bro, 100%, right? Like, there's not even, look at the hair. Like, this is just like the, like, what's AI is all about. It's about this. Right? And if you scroll a little back, nine months ago, bro, this rendering is really like puts me off, like in kind of suspicious way. Let's catch something that is like clearly not AI though. A year ago, you still see this rendering, still like uneven like armor pieces. Have some of those bookmarked on Twitter. Oh, really? For what? Last year. What is this? Wait, what is this? Okay, this is like... This looks like 5 years apart in like skill progression. What's up with... What? Faces AF, but then you click on the one that is animal of a character from side, etc. Different rougher style. It's 2 years ago. Gotta admit though, this like this like suspicious rendering is still there. What about like, oh, where is the rendering then? This kind of rendering is not here. Okay, bro. It is here though. You see this like little... It's the black outline on some corners, which it seems like it's only in the background but not on the character. I mean, no, somewhere on the character. It's here as well. What is this, bro? Upscaling and sharpening? Oh, maybe I'm just not familiar with the... Maybe it is like some kind of a filter, because it does look like that. Upscaling and sharpening? Looks legit to me, I may be blind. It does look like very randomized too. maybe paint over. But it does look suspicious, doesn't it? Also, just like... yeah, I don't know, bro. Did she post her, like, process here? No, she didn't. Bro, I swear I saw, like, the process pictures for this. This is what she used to paint. Wonderful. Victim of a style? I don't know, dude. Oh. Yeah, so that's what we've been talking about. That person. Does she have anything else? Blue sky? No. Well, there is that. What are you guys thinking? Hey, airplane. Bean, hello, hello. Okay, I could take over the enemy style in the future. Bro, he has taken over enemy style years ago. That's like probably the first thing it's taken over. Skill level is weird AI user for sure, probably painted over him or something. The old stuff seems pretty legit, but weird some seems so bad comparison. Weird many spend no time. Yeah, it's like it's hard to pinpoint, but it does seem like a little suspicious, not gonna lie. So we must check everything like this now? Yeah. Yeah, me too, bro. I'm sad about it as well. I'm thinking that at some point it would be there will be tools to use for it, like 100%. We've not to know with 100% accuracy if that's like if AI has been involved in it or not. I think even if we are to like quote unquote call somebody out, I think it should be like cautiously and like in the way of just asking them. It's like, hey, there is a, you know, there are people suspecting you of doing this. Like, do you mind proving that you are not doing anything like that? Like, is the... because I just want to clear the confusion. Just want to clear the air on this. Sure, they'll say the truth. I mean, depending on their answer, you can also kind of investigate more. She shared the sketch. Must have been a while ago because I'm just scrolling. Oh, I see before and after. Okay, so if that's if this is it, then I have even more questions. So if this is your before and after sketch, there's definitely like a filter over the thing, but it does look like almost like painting backwards. Yeah, share a link, please. Imagine you got a case in every post and you did proof yourself already. It's wear and tear in your person. Bro, I would just like point people to my YouTube, right? That's what I'm thinking to Simon. She must have used AI to make the sketch after making the image. But that's like we're fucking looking for it, you know, we're searching for it and like that's seems like a little bit push on our side to say that as well. It's also the filter too, you guys, right? It's like it's some kind of filter that I've never used and I don't know about. Like I can make even an animation from nothing to full drawn image. Yeah. You know, what I'm wondering more is that, like, what the fuck is even going on here in the art itself? You know, I guess this is what puts me off the most. I would say is like the let's say that it's just like the image itself doesn't make sense. Like, what's going on here? Like, if that's a commission that like usually people you kind of can clock right away what people were trying to paint, and like what kind of a commission request was it? And also, I know for a fact that nobody fucking commissions stuff like that as well. Hey, Hawk. Right hand look cooked. I mean, it's beyond cooked. The eye in the camera too, bro. How many? Yeah, right. I'm not gonna. Let's stop. Let's stop staring at her posts. So I make progress pictures. The only videos seem to be trustworthy. I mean, you mean so only videos seem to be trustworthy? Yeah, for now, I guess. Gossiping out here, yeah, I think it's a little bit too much. I just wanted to kind of use this to start a conversation on this topic and not really just gonna start beach hunting here. Actually, I never thought about it, but now the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think that it's true. That one of the biggest things that like the most obvious about AI is that it's kind of like the intent of the image seems like unclear. Meanwhile, with any kind of art, human art, it's sort of like, even if the art is not necessarily, you know, like very good, it's still like obvious what the artist was trying to kind of paint there. The intent is clear. Even if it's bad, you can still see what artist was going for. And with AI, it's always like some vague shit that you don't necessarily understand what's going on, you know, like the poses and everything, they kind of make sense, but you know, it's kind of about nothing, you know, if that's if I can describe it. And her images do give out to look like that a lot. Never about an artist, a character doing anything specific. I mean, it can be, but for the most part, yeah, it's kind of like this random thingy. You know what I think would be like a fair investigation to do, or like what you can do is maybe reach out to people who commission her, if you can find those, like if let's say she quotes them in some art that she posts, or like they kind of thank her in the comment or something like that, and then you ask them about their experience of working with her, and like maybe you can pick something out there, you know, like what kind of progress pictures did she provide? Did she provide anything? Like, well, what kind of, like, how long was she working on the art and stuff like that? Yeah, they did get sketches to approve. There also might be a case of her, like, it's also, it's giving out it's so much, like, let's say, her on ArtStation. You post an artwork, you call it a commission, hashtag commission, and, like, in the comments you're saying that, hey, my commissions are open. It's like, bro. Right? Meanwhile, other artists are trying to avoid the word commission because it's like flags them in the like, algorithm. Like, I've heard that a lot. So she might, what I was saying is that she might be posting some art and calling it commission, meanwhile it wasn't a commission, just to make it seem like people are commissioning her. I mean, that's of course like fucking digging too deep and like trying to, you know, assign something that, you know, maybe just accusing of nothing, but still though, you know, you can still do that, right? Nobody tells you you cannot call a commission something that wasn't a commission in the first place. Worrying they're spamming so much about commissions. Yeah, especially like 40,000 followers. Usually people like artists of that size, it's just like one post every couple of months and you'll be filled with commissions for a while. Right, with her reach, just one post and she'll be fucking swimming in commissions. And also look at how much likes every single art receive. Kinda suspicious, ain't it? Mm-hmm. And we started talking about it because I just saw another guy who's definitely not using AI, who's just, you know, kind of had trouble making progress and with art skills, and I was like, I wasn't sure why I like was bothered by it in a way, but then I saw her, like I remembered her, and looking at her, let's say that let's think that she is using it. Let's assume that she is using it. Actually, like looking at her stuff, like makes me feel like I'm being robbed of something. I was trying to figure out how often they post. It does seem quite often though, doesn't it? How often clients answer in the post. Yeah, we can check for that too. Gets worse, they're already trying to generate some stuff, obviously trained on some very beginner DeviantArt pieces, and beg you to commission them. They're already trying to generate some stuff, obviously trained on some very beginner DeviantArt pieces, and beg you to commission them. Wait, which I'm not really sure what's that connected to. I need to paint the shoes. Yeah, so like looking at a profile like hers makes me feel like I'm being robbed, because obviously, you know, she's stealing money from people who are like scamming people who are commissioning art. Like it's like she's shitting in everyone's pool there. Social engineering and stuff. Yeah, it also, bro. Okay, this is like too nitpicking, but isn't it suspicious whenever like an artist is like too good in social media? If you just look at her Twitter, like she's doing everything just like kind of blueprint social promotion stuff, right? All the like kind of viral posts she retweets with like, you know, kind of like engagement for artists, you know, the kind of the pieces you get to know me, or like the start to finish stuff, reposting art and everything, like, so it's like very like carefully, methodically done Twitter for an artist. Which, you know, you might know that artists fucking suck at social media, myself included, because we hate doing it. We just want to be painting and be left alone. It's a finite market and she's getting a slice. She's using AI, it's definitely a bad thing for everyone in the commission pool. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And also imagine like people who are, if you commission her and you get like an AI image and you find out about it later, it makes you feel like it's just probably the worst experience you can have while commissioning somebody. It didn't even get like a shitty artwork. You got absolutely fucking left with nothing. What are the chances that you're gonna commission another artist after that? I don't know. Probably not high. So what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Also, probably need to also realize that if it's not, even though it does look incredibly suspicious, we still don't know if that's true or not, and we shouldn't like jump to conclusion and like to potentially imagine if we like cause some harm to somebody who's like legitimately doing art. That's the last thing that you would want to do, right? Because it's already tough, you know, doing art for living. It's incredibly fucking difficult, and we wouldn't want to just harass some person. But somehow we need to investigate too, right? Okay, let's kind of run this forward. Thinking of what we can do. I'm just thinking like a part that I can do is, again, not accusing but asking a question. And what if I do it in form of a video? So what if I make a video in which like I sort of like ask the art community, like I just kind of show everything, raise every concern that I have, and just ask people like, what do you guys think? Like, is that fair to assume that they're using AI, or I'm being like too picky? What do you think? So it's actually going to be like two at once. It's going to be like just asking question genuinely, but at the same time, you know, accusing, right? Because it's asking those kind of questions, it's not going to be without any accusation, just by default. And then you can maybe DM them and say like, hey, like I made this video. Take a look. I don't know, just kind of thinking. What do you guys think? Is that because I don't want for it to be like too bad. And let's say if they like disprove the claims, then I make another video like maybe apologizing and kind of saying that they're clear. Why be care if she uses she's using AI? Well, we just touched on it. Because if she's scamming people on doing art commissions, you know, those people probably gonna have a terrible experience commissioning an artist. Never gonna commission her again, and also she'll be getting commissioned by somebody who commissions her instead of you, right? That can be like a thing. Yeah, also we hate AI. And we hate scammers. Right? And this looks suspicious. Makes sense? I'm still like a little bit kind of cautious about it. I don't know if that's... I'm just thinking, can that backfire at you? Like if you go left and right just accusing people or like suspecting people of stuff, can that backfire at you? People be like, I actually boo you, bro. Fucking shut up. Why are you talking shit about some, you know, other artist? She's a girl after all. Why you like that? You misogynist, huh? Terrible person. Then people gonna torch me. You think it can backfire? Yeah, that's what I'm, you know. Realistically though, how can it backfire? Like, what is there? If you are suspecting and asking just like genuine questions, it's like, hey, have these suspicions. Can you disprove it? Can you prove me wrong? Can you, right? Because realistically, I don't want for it to be that. Like, I don't want to know that she's using AI. I hope she's not. Like, I wouldn't want for her to be doing it, and I would want for her to prove me wrong. And maybe just ask for her to do that. Maybe it's if you ask a person, it's a flip of the coin. If you end up asking more people, you end up being known as that guy for your art peeps. That's how I can see it backfiring. Yeah, you'll definitely be known as somebody who like fucks with people, right? Because you can just like just do your own thing, never kind of talk shit about anybody. And even if you know they are like a scammer or something, you'll still be known as like, you know, person who fucks with people. Person who's getting their nose not in their business or things like that. There's definitely something off about it. God damn, dude, isn't it like... It's even a little bit messed up that it's like that. Or like that we're think that it's like that. Oh well, whatever. Even if people are using it to like scam others, it's still... I feel like there would always be scammers. Always. Right, and it's... You're not gonna go at them like one by one and fucking destroy their reputation. In fact, even if you do, they'll probably still you'll be able to scam somebody. If you point on Reddit asking Art someone like that, not attacking, just asking you about talking or anything else in a video and see world where it doesn't backfire. Not attacking, just asking about talking about you or anything in a video. I don't know, what do you mean, mage? Pointed on Reddit? So if I go on Reddit and ask, like, do you think they're using AI? Yeah, it also can backfire at you via like, oh, look at him, he's jealous of her success and he's talking shit. You know, you can get that kind of rep, I think, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Goddamn, dude, imagine. Are we jealous, though? Guys, anybody jealous of, you know, that artist's success? I don't know about you, but I ain't jealous of anybody. I feel like I'm kind of so happy that with like the niche that I found and like the commissions that I'm doing and the art that I'm creating, I ain't jealous of them for sure. Me, you jealous of them, Erica? Not fair. They do have more fucking Twitter followers than me, Erica, and you, and twice of that, and even more. Okay. More worth to protect your own mentally just because of a lot of successful AI users. Scammers have large fan bases who don't know better. It is actually true. There are so many like accounts who have a shitload of followers and stuff like that, and they're like obviously AI, and they don't even hide it. Like, but they're still successful, just, I guess, because people don't care if it's art or not, they just want to fucking look. People crazy, they don't need a reason. People can hate you just for being an artist and not using AI. The whole fuck around and find out kind of deal. So I know kind of what people you're talking about, Pin. I think it's the issue with those people, or like I guess the issue that we have in between us is just miscommunication. Like, let's say you find like the most hateful fucking person saying that all the artists should die in some kind of a Twitter post. I swear, if you are to sit down and talk to them in person, you'll be able to find a common ground. I swear, it's just the internet that is like just this radicalization and like extreme hate. It's just not present in real life. Like, I swear, if I am to sit down with them on the table and talk, they'll not tell me that in the face. Like, it would be like impossible for that to happen. To people nowadays, art is not just content. To some people, yeah, but to some people, it's still it is still art. I mean, that's why we're getting commissions and stuff like that. Yeah, that's those are, you know, pretty convincing arguments, guys. I didn't think about it as deep as you did, and like those are super convincing arguments not to start any fights and things. Because imagine, right? You only have one fucking art career, right? You only have one life in this. And if you get somehow, if it somehow backfires at you, like, if you win, what do you get? You get to, like, accuse somebody of using AI? Do you fucking care? No. You know, you're gonna benefit from that? No. But if it backfires, bro, it's fucking over, right? You're done, baby. Go back to factory. Mm-hmm. No more free commissions for you. And that's kind of scary. Most social media apps push low conversation by limiting messages length, so you all end up shouting a few words at each other. People can find common ground, but most don't bother in social media environment. I think it's not even that grave. I think it's how to say that? You just don't feel like people who you're talking to are humans. That's the thing. Like, you just talk to them like they're not people. You just don't recognize that, you know, everybody in the chat here, that's like it's like a human being. And then that I'm a human being too. You can like say anything, but if you would have been like standing in front of me in real life, or you would fucking think twice before saying something, because just first of all, you don't know what other people have on their mind, right? You can say something to somebody on the street, they can pull out a knife and fucking stab you to death, right? Like, so you'll be a little more careful with what you're saying, and as a result, everybody's a little more careful, everybody's a little more polite, right? So I actually think that that's a good thing that you're, you know. And on the internet, like, all the shackles are off. You can go and say anything to anybody. So like, what contributes to a lot of people blindly following creators using AI because it's the internet and they fall for a persona, not an actual person? I think they don't mind that it's AI, they just like the images, honestly. What with Twitter all together, they tend together, they're on Reddit. I hate if you guys use it, just some people there. Oh yeah, I can see why you're avoiding it. I don't know though, it gets a lot of rep like this, and I hear this a lot that, you know, I'm not using it because it's toxic. Dude, I encounter zero toxicity whenever I'm using Twitter. Just because like I don't even like engage with anybody. I don't like. I've never like gotten in an argument on Twitter. I've never like typed in a comment something that I'm like disagree with or anything. I'm just posting my art and that's it, and I'll leave it at that. Sometimes I look from other people's art. I rarely comment. I rarely retweet or do anything like that. But it's just, and it's been alright, you know. It hasn't been like I haven't encountered any negativity in using Twitter like that. A lot of them are bots. I mean, it is true, yeah. Bro, yeah, like I don't. Have you heard the backlash that they got? Like Meta saying that AI will, Instagram will have like AI accounts that like engage with you and stuff like that. Bro, why would you fucking want that? Like, what's the, what's the upside of that? That sounds like such a bad idea. Imagine, hey, we're gonna have like actual bots that are real bots and they're not even trying to like be human. It's not even a scam anymore. We just like it's straight up. You're not gonna be interacting with humans anymore. Like what? Why? Why would anybody get excited for that kind of feature? So you feel like the fake engagement that you're gonna get from those bots is somehow gonna keep them more on the platform? I feel like the engagement is gonna feel less real and they're gonna gravitate away from it. Actually, speaking about Instagram and like engagement feeling more or less real, so I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I have two Instagram accounts. One is like my personal one with my photos and stuff like that, and the other one obviously is the art one, the Eric one. And on the art one, I follow a bunch of people. I don't even like, I just like follow like random artists that I see, right? And so sometimes from my phone, I usually go into like my real life Instagram, and I have just like I follow just maybe 50 people or something, just people who I know in real life. And whenever they post stories, I look for them, right? So I actually like quite often look for their stories, even though I don't care, whatever. But I still view for them. If I go to my art Instagram from my phone, I never look for the stories because I follow like like more than 100 people there. I have just so many stories to look through, so I don't even care. I don't even bother looking for them. So I feel like whenever you get like too much this like engagement, it just like it starts feeling like less real. Whenever you have so much content, you start caring less. You just value it less. Now, does it make sense? Crazy to me, it's not illegal. Yeah. Not the backfire, just nicer, dedicate that time and energy to creating art, you know, your people, you vibe and love in yourself, you're proud of. Oh, you mean like, you're saying like, why would you not use AI instead of just doing art for yourself? Yeah, I think it is nicer. Also, you know what I think? I'm actually thinking that, you know, okay, I don't know how to phrase it. I think it's safe to assume that most even genuine artists have thought about doing it. But the like whenever you kind of evaluate it, you think that the risk is too high. And it's actually safer to just continue going the slow route of painting and like making your living fairly instead of like going for this like scam route. Oh, you think don't waste time calling out? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I sort of. Now I agree. You wouldn't be calling anybody out, guys. Relax. Putting the forks down. There's somebody that toxic seeing and keeping getting likes just becomes even more toxic because I feel justified. I have Segu video plan to make money with her just arting for herself. Dude, I don't even know what it feels like. I cannot even begin to imagine what it feels like. For me, art has always been a career. Doing digital art for yourself to no monetary gain. I don't even know what it feels like. I wonder. And before I can even start to try to imagine what it feels like, I would have to, like, my first thoughts are like, okay, what's my job then? What I have to do for work if not that? I don't know, dude. I honestly don't really want to do anything else. Yeah, pretty much from the moment that I started doing art, I was like, I was aiming for it to be a career. Like before I started doing art. I think that actually contributed so much to like my progress and success in a way. That it's like I was always taking it seriously. And that's also like a thing that I have against people who romanticize art too much. Like there's this YouTuber, Artin. I don't know if you guys know him, he's quite popular. But bro, he's like every time he mentions like art or like, you know, artists as if like they just paint, he like romanticizes it so much and puts it on the pedestal. He says things like, you know, if you're an artist and you're this and that and you're better than this and that. Not necessarily like saying that you're better than other people, but basically like if you're doing art, there's like some fucking holy energy in you. There is a little bit of Jesus inside you. And dude, I don't know, like I feel like that's just such give me a second. It's almost like it's almost like it's gatekeeping. There is like people who don't make it, they don't have this like inner artist in them. And to me it's like, bro, I just paint pretty stuff, you know. I just paint stuff that I find cool. Like there is not much of a moral high ground there. You know, it's those phrases like, you know, you have like stories that you want to tell, worlds that you want to build. I'm like, bro, I paint a fox shooting fire. And I think it's cool because I like the shape of the fire and the reflections and like how light affects the color. You know, like and also I started doing art because I wanted to make money from it right away. Like I'm just the first person who romanticized this stuff. It's just fucking cool, you know. There's no fucking bigger reason. I'm not trying to like change the world or like show people my my inner world, right? There's no like big reason behind it. It's just cool, you know. Look at him. It's just cool. Yeah, Wonder, I'll get back to you after the stream if that's okay, and we'll discuss this. I'll have to think about the answer. But hey, we can come up with something. You can also like for me to just like to come up with a better answer, you can like get your idea out right away, like just kind of like briefly. So I'll like picture in mind what it will look like. But yeah, I wouldn't mind though. You know, it's something that a lot of people have asked for, and definitely will ask for if they get an opportunity. Hold on. People who talk a lot about changing the world often don't do a lot. I mean, it's not like changing the world, but you know, whenever... Bro, I see that from fucking self-help productivity YouTubers. They say like, oh, I want to learn how to film to tell my stories. And stuff like that, like making it sound grandiose and everything. I'm like, bro, you like 21 years old. What stories do you have? Like, you're 20 years old. Like, what kind of stories do you have to tell? Like, hello? Like, is it only me? But like, people make it sound so important. And with the art, you like, oh, I want to create worlds. I want to show you, like, what I'm like on the dude. Like, what are you talking about? You're painting an anime girls with huge titties. Like, what are you? Like, what kind of inner worlds are we talking about here? Maybe let's just stop pretending and just say that you're just fucking corny and you want to paint an anime girl, huh? I mean, we've been there, bro. I've been there too. Big world. Oh, look at her big worlds, huh? Two of them. Maybe I'm wrong considering art is a sport, seeking constant... Oh yeah, dude, I think art and sport... Yeah, art is a sport for sure. 100%, dude. Like, I subscribe to that so much, and I think sport helped me to learn so much about art as well. Love Adam, he's a very chill dude, but he's pretty poetic about art, kind of calms down some ways. The doubt not artists will be turned off by his content. Yeah, I like him too, though. Don't get me wrong, like I'm not shit talking him. I just kind of disagree on some points, but yeah, I like his content too. I feel like he's, you know, content and YouTube are like very well put together, and he's ultimately doing a really good job at it. Yeah. Hell yeah, Artin. Also, he looks fucking cool too. He's like pretty old, but he looks very, very young, and he obviously he speaks very well. His art is pretty fucking cool too. He does like those kind of Elden Ring, like Bloodborne kind of like creature designs. Pretty cool and dark and dramatic, like so far away from what I'm painting. Showing your values, not the real ones. You have more social validation. Oh, it's called virtue signaling, I think. right? It's just like you're kind of, how do I even summarize that? It's like putting out a message to get like good boy points. Would that be the right way to say it? If everybody paint anime girls, maybe the world would be a better place. Bro, we're pretty fucking close there. I would say like 80% of the art out there is like just anime girls. We're pretty close to the whole world painting them. It's pretty much me and two my other boys just still fighting for furries out there. At some point you'd have to ask yourself what are you doing with your life if it keeps being just a sport. Bro, I'm asking myself that every single day. You like right on point. I'm not really sure what it has to be to do with it being just a sport. Like, would that be anything else change it or not? You can communicate emotions very well through art, so I don't think it's a bad idea to think about what I put into my art besides beauty. I think it's a part of beauty, right? People like value art that like that can show emotions, and it's kind of like what people even understand by beauty. It's in some cases. I'm talking more about just your, I guess, your initial inspiration, what got you into art and things like that. And I think it's less like poetic and less it has less meaning for most people that, you know, some people give it credit for. It's also just kind of like a pleasant process of, you know, creating something from scratch. It's kind of nice, and it gets more and more enjoyable the better you get at it. And I feel like it's just, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you just enjoy fucking scratching you know, the pen. I feel like people are just like making it out to be such a huge thing because they want to feel better about themselves. Because like, just listen to how it sounds. I want to tell my stories to the world, right? It makes it sound like you have a lot to say. Makes it sound like you like have a very, very like deep and interesting personality. And it's like there's like this grand meaning to what you're doing. And to me, it's like, bro, just humble down. You're like, that's like a half-naked like fucking anime girl, right? her titties are bigger than her head, and her eyes are even bigger than that. Like, what kind of worlds you fucking telling here? And it's so obvious how you can see through that too. But you know what? Like, it doesn't mean that you wouldn't get there. Like, you know, you can draw anime girls for a decade, and then all of a sudden you have like a bunch of original characters, and like the interactions between them are actually like resonating deeply with people, and it has a lot of meaning, right? It like one doesn't really one doesn't mean that the other wouldn't be there. What about connecting with people rather than telling stories? That's a good way to say it too, Alo. You're kind of on point today with good takes, bro. What's going on? And I feel like that, you know, that's why like I get commissioners and like quite, I would say, success with my art compared to what it used to be. Like I'm connecting with people, but it's not that, you know, I'm like showing some super emotional stuff. I'm just literally painting people's characters, but like for them, their characters like in this style mean a lot. It's kind of like connecting with them. It's getting hot in here, bro. Rains are over. Tomorrow's gonna be 31 degrees. God bless. Not again. Alright, boys. It's actually 4 p.m. I need to go have my breakfast. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. I'm going to be right back in like 5 minutes. Let's see how fast I can devour that chicken. Alright, be right back, boys. Be back, boys. Woo. Oh. Alright, guys, let's finish this. Oh. You love the time-lapse option? Yeah, dude. I mean, I save every single artwork that I have just so I can pull up a time-lapse if I need to. Let's actually see, I was wondering, so, you mentioned that she's using filter sharpen? And didn't fucking do anything? Yeah, I don't know if... Sharpen more. Oh! Oh, it did! Wait, is there like a fucking menu that can do this? Sharpen more. Oh! Oh my god, dude. So you're saying that she's... okay, that's a little too sharp. Yeah, it starts to get like a little bit too much. So you're saying that this is like the way she achieves it? That's kind of interesting, actually. You kind of sharpen all the edges. If you do it with a low res picture, it will look exactly like hers. I fucking hate filters, by the way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so you think it's there? Well, there is something to it, actually. Yeah, come to think about it. So you think it's just that instead of so like so you don't think it's AI, you think it's there? You do that too, Eureka? Hmm. Yeah, I've never done any filters, never applied them, even though I probably should have. It's kind of, it seems like they do give good results. Oh, you do believe she uses it? Hey, she might be like fucking dual wielding those. Both AI and sharpening tools. Hey, she got them all. She's an avatar. She controls all the elements. Hey, wait for us to find out she's using NFTs or she's selling NFTs. What else is out there? What else is a trendy thing to be a part of? Bragging cryptocurrency. I mean that has nothing to do with art. You wanna see her speed paint now? I think I've heard enough convincing stuff to just not fuck with people anymore. Like it's better to be safe rather than like start fights. I think you guys are right. Talking about starting fights, there's somebody on the Twitch who I think is view butting in our Dear Art section. There is one artist, and I'm obviously not gonna name names, but they have started streaming fairly recently. Their art is, well, they are let's just say they're learning, right? And they started very recently, don't even have that many followers, and like have grown like really suspicious view count. like from 100 to 200 viewers consistently. And it's like, dude, why would I care, right? I don't give a fuck. I shouldn't be giving a fuck. But just because I guess I've been unsuccessful with streaming for so long, and I've been trying to do it, and it just like it hits you different, you know? Because like back when I wasn't streaming, I see that like some streamers got accused of viewboarding. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, right? Like it's not like I'm on this high, I'm on this moral high ground. I'm like, okay, no cheating allowed. You know, nobody cheats, nobody scams, nobody like I don't care really. But now when I'm in this game, it's just like, oh dude, it's like this fucking hits like a sharpened knife. Maybe I'm just looking for people to hate on, right? Maybe I'm just a hateful person. Maybe, I don't know. You never know. They have no music there, huh? So get some music on. Maybe I should just relax. Maybe I should just eat cake, right? As a sugar addict I am, and play some World of Warcraft. And I'll feel better. I'll stop hating on people. The view boring person though, I'll probably still be hating on. The Twitter artist I should probably let go though. Like that's I don't want to be fucking with another artist for no reason. Allegedly, another artist. I feel like the hand is not really very well readable here. Almost forgot, but like we have to preserve some energy and do our thumbnails after this one. Guys, can we manage to do like 2 thumbnails or like 2 thumbnails for 2 artworks? I don't even know how many that would be, but like I guess at least 8. Ooh, that's a lot of thumbnails. That's a lot of brainstorm. Do I have any energy left? I don't know. Do you have any energy left? Probably. Probably. We need to do that, right, Erica? Because, like, it's... I mean, it's getting serious at this point. We need to start doing some commissions. So the one is actually a drug fear painting, which I'm very, very much looking forward to. Oh, a full illustration of a drug fear painting. Mwah, love it, love it. Commission me more of those scaly bad boys. And the other one is like old elf mage, like starting on top of a tower. So pretty based pieces, you know, like not gonna lie, all of those pretty goddamn based. Gaslight yourself into playing WoW. Imagine going on a huge rant about viewbotting and AI and scammers in the art industry, and somehow you end up just gaslighting yourself into playing WoW instead of doing art. Honestly, dude, I could go there. I could do that. I can see myself doing that for sure. Dude, we need some God's help with this hand. Bro, I don't want you. Alright, let's look it up. And... things. Not hard reference. What? Hand reference. Ooh. Ooh, these are all right. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, let's get going with this. Yeah, or flip your canvas. Yeah. Not as much in this one, actually. To be fair, I haven't been flipping it in this one as much. Like, why is that a thing? Why would you ask about it? What's there specific to Clip Studio? Oh yeah, like it pretty much mirrors it, so you cannot paint as normal. Like it's only kind of the broad strokes that you can do in the flipped version. You cannot render with this brush in the flipped version. Yeah, it's very annoying, but it's, you know, you can change it up, but in this way you're gonna see flips on the recording, so I kind of choose this. I choose for this to be a little bit uncomfortable when flipping, but having my recordings. That's pretty much the reason why you can record without flipping, is because you don't flip the canvas itself, you just flip how you see it, so to say. Like you don't transform the image. Meanwhile, in Photoshop, how it was going is that you would flip the image itself. Same time, same kind of ways you would like take him and like just put him like this. I mean, is it in lag in Photoshop to flip it? I mean, I think it ain't laggy at all. But it's pretty much for the recording reason, bro. Like that's the only reason I switched to Clip Studio to begin with. Oh, really? Does it? I used to rock the old version then. But hey, it doesn't matter because they don't have the recording, so... Whatever, Adobe. But the fact that it messes up with your brush is so bad. It actually used to cause me so much struggle. Like I got used to it now, but I went through a lot. I went through a lot. I feel like the tail is a little bit distracting there, just because it has like a white, little bit of white fur in the end. I'm not even sure what to do with it. Maybe just kind of leave it as it is and pretend that it's fine. But we need to indicate the fur pattern there. Just a little bit of time left, about 20 minutes from the start. I feel like it's looking crisp. I'm really enjoying how this is turning out. Hey Patrick, yo, how you doing? Yep, we're doing well. Doing well, Artin, painting trees. Finishing commissions. Looks like the tail can be even darker. Yeah. Maybe I can bring back the brightness somewhere. I shouldn't. You're arting too? Nice, nice. Let's go. River, I'm glad they help. Honestly speaking, they give me not like motivation to, but ability to focus and to get any work done. Like before the stream today, I tried to like do the thumbnails to paint for like half an hour. Bro, I couldn't. Like I'm so distracted. I'm like my attention is so messed up. I'm just conditioned to watch YouTube shorts and I mean that's about it. And do nothing more. And eat cakes, I guess. Like I literally kind of lost my attention span to just paint and by myself. It's kind of sad, but at the same time it pushes me to stream, right? And then I'm here. Streaming though does wonders. Like I'm engaged, but at the same time I'm arting, and it's like really nice. It's like a cheat code, honestly. I would even recommend it for you guys. Like a chasm. Yeah, I feel like values here are pretty good. I'm gonna do maybe a little bit of a purple there. Hey, Gio. Hey, long time. How you doing, boss? What's up? When was the last time you were in the stream? What can I see? What was that? 24/4/23? More than a year ago? God damn, boss. Where you been, huh? Nicely, thanks. It does look kind of make it look like my shoulder is a little fat from this angle. Is that on purpose? Is that an optic illusion set up by me on purpose? Never know. Might be, right? Busy with work? Oh, I hope it's a good kind of busy. I hope you pumping, swimming in cash. Finding design studio, things going well. Hey, nice to hear that. Nice to hear. Good work, my man. Good work. Thanks, dude. because we're almost done. With just a few minutes to do little bits of rendering here and there, but that's about it. Wrist a little hurting, but that's okay too. I always forget that I want to just kind of draw more chill on the stream, because I'm assuming that that's kind of what hurts Maurice the most. It's just the intensity of like just me doing brush strokes and like gripping the pen. And it's only on the stream that I behave like that for some reason. Just too locked in, I guess. Oh, deal. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on this. I think this painting is done. Looking crisp, looking good, dude. I wish I had like 20 more hours with an artwork like this. Just like a close-up to render everything out, even out the values and things like that. But I feel like for a quick piece, this is beyond solid. This is really, really good. So let's save this one. I have so many finished finished artworks. Oh, just one thing, I gotta correct this a little bit. Good now. Let's see. So this is artwork number 67 of this year. Not bad, not bad. Okay, nuclear. Mr. Anderson? Okay, who's Mr. Anderson, bro? Who's that? And a 61st commission. Not bad. Wish I did more, but... Well, I will be doing more, okay? So stay up for that. So we have these, but we're not gonna get to these today. Can we do any thumbnails right now? Can we or currently not? Hand is actually like actively hurting. You know, whenever you have like corners of your screen turning red, and this like hurting sound like in Minecraft, you getting attacked. That's what's happening with my wrist right now. So maybe we actually call it a day, guys. How does that sound to you? Not that good? Well, because it isn't. Right, team, I'm gonna go chill, help my wrist recover a little bit, and come back tomorrow. Love you all, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.